Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. I'm desperately trying to open this plastic wrapped thing here with notebooks, which is harder than you should think it is. Three squared notebooks. Well, even with 3 monitors, when you are doing things like streaming, it is actually quite useful to have paper on hand, Wally. And again, you're a heretic, so you wouldn't know what I was talking about.
It's not easy being green.
You see no squares. There are plenty of squares on them. Many tiny squares. Oh my god. Yes. My dear Wally, you are the best, most depraved heretic. No, sorry, arch heretic in the entirety of the world. And we all love you for it. That wasn't so hard. I thought that would be more difficult. Nah. So you noticed that I changed the rewards, did you? I didn't expect that would be noticed that quickly. So anyhow, welcome everyone, and we are going to play some surprise Satisfactory. Good evening, or rather good afternoon, Groundbuster. Good afternoon, Wally. Good day, Bayesian. Let's start with getting rid of this crap. And well, it does. Okay. So, the goal for today is going to be to unlock stuff in the milestones. Can I get rid of this to-do list now? I'm done with it. We need to unlock basic steel production, and to unlock basic steel production we obviously need to make baby Borg cubes. In tier 4 we need to unlock advanced steel production, which of course requires steel production. We need to unlock hypertubes, and we need to unlock, especially we need to unlock logistics Mark III. But before we do that, well, it would actually be very handy to have Mark III, so I don't think I'm going... Swave Sarcastic Garlic Chef Frank. I love that title. I feel that my compliment was clipped. Also, there's a typo there, Wally. You don't write compliment with an E. Compliment is something completely different. I thought you were a native English speaker, and here I am as a Norwegian telling you that you have made a typo. But then again, you're a heretic, so... I think I'm going to ignore that for the time being, because it takes rotors, and I tend not to use these, but there are some useful applications for this that I have seen that we might look into. He's a native American... Yeah, you have a point there. That is actually a very good point. Let's select this milestone. That is some... Well, wait, Native American. Isn't that like not English at all? Like I would think that something like Tenochtitlan would be actual Native American. Let's not go there. Okay. Oh, I'm I wish we could. I so wish that Twitch would give me the same opportunity / option that I have on YouTube, where I can opt out of that ad stuff. Hi there, Cosmo Donut. Cosmo Donut. Donut. You're a cosmological donut. We'll go with that. And good evening, or rather, probably good day. Perhaps afternoon, early afternoon, to you as well, Fuego. And welcome so much to the stream. Apparently I got a message and I should check that. My husband is sending me pictures of garden furniture. Okay. Oh, it's good. Oh, I thought you were in Latin America. My apologies. Then I presume you are in Spain or Portugal. That is an assumption, of course, but no, you can't be, because that would be 22. You're from the Netherlands, yes. Okay. So yeah, that would make sense if you were in Spain, because they are
as a rule
behind it.
I don't sprout tentacles, but in your case, I'll make an exception.
Phazon Phoenix has been knighted. Groundbuster gifted a tier un sub to Phazon Phoenix. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Thank you so much, Groundbuster. I'm gonna start calling you that. Phazon Phoenix. I think that's the best pronunciation I have ever heard of your nick. Phazon Phoenix. I also like it. It's the first gift sub in the channel. This place smells very nice. Oui, oui. Ah oui, oui. Un peu français. Now, those blasted. Beaucoup de Français SVP? SVP? Beaucoup de Français SVP? Je ne... Oh! Ah! S'il vous plaît. Ah oui. This one makes 2 per minute, whereas this one makes 5 per minute. One takes 7.5 of those per minute, whereas this one takes 3 per minute. This one takes screws, which I cannot even supply that number of screws currently, so I have to use.
Work.
Yes, you are excused. Let's first have a little visit to the MAM. And we have over an underclocking. Good. Hi there, Delara. Welcome so much to the stream. Pleasure to see you. Nightbot is being a very active now, but I only have 4 timed messages and they shouldn't be that close together. But I'm guessing it starts counting all of those timers from when I start the stream, so... Is there anything else that I want to research here? Yes, I would have liked to research this one, so that I could get the power shards, but I do not have any yellow slugs. No time to play. Ah. That is indeed a bad day. So, in regards to research, guess we could research the paleberry just to get it out of the way. Nutrients. They are all set to different times, but I can't set the offset time. So after a while they start breaking up, but the first time they do it, it's like 5 minutes between each of them. This one is not going to happen anytime soon. I also want more coupons, so I need to set up a grinder so that we can get some more coupons for the... We don't need that stuff, right? This would probably allow me to make an inhaler, but... Tasty nutritional mixture full of steel and copper, yeah. The Explorer has a titanium stomach. Now this one would be very useful to research, and I think I will research that right away, because I do have those Caterium ingots lying around just behind me. Well, I needed 10, I think. So let's get that one, because 6 inventory slots, yes please. And... yeah, let's start by just setting up an awesome sink, because I need a couple more tickets so that I can buy some more stuffs from the shop. I'm not going to build it that far away when I don't have a Mark V belt. It can be that close because that works. And you probably want some power. There is something wrong with my configuration, because I distinctly remember pressing 8 to get the power lines. But I don't understand why I don't think I had the power pole. Maybe I had the power poles at 7. Let's go with that. Yeah. But there is one point to be made there, Cosmo, and that is one of the inhalers contain mycelia and alien intestines. I'm not sure what's worse, the steel and copper nutritional mixture or the mycelia and alien intestines recipe. Why do I have 2 of these here and 1 of them there? That's inefficient. I'll take those as well, and the motors and the computers. Actually, the motors I might want to save. Nah. Yeah, you're probably right there, but... still, it's a good joke. There we go. Anything else? Not at the time being. So the question is, we have 4 belts of iron coming out here. And all of that goes into these machines here, where I have 2 machines that are unpowered at the moment, making iron plate. I can power them up now that we have coal. Over here we also have 4 machines. One of them isn't connected up. That is heresy. But the reason why it's not connected up is of course because of the... what I'm making. I'm making rods. So I think the first thing that we shall do is redo this stuff, because, well, making screws from iron rods is rather inefficient. So let's just begin with a little bit of cleaning up session here, shall we? Now you can have some screws from me. You can have some iron plates as well, because I probably disconnected everything now. I didn't. Why are the iron plates arriving so slowly? And let's get rid of this and this. Until we have Mark III belts and a bit more reasonable items, I don't think that I'm going to bother building stuff in a way that's going to be designed for being pretty. Iron rod, iron rod. But all of this is very confusing right now. This one is full. We don't really need to make more iron rods currently. I'm taking that down as well. Oh, how useful it would have been to have Mark III belts at this point. Okay. So what I can do here is simply build a splitter there. Connect that up to this one and then do the same here. And we can have a storage container strategically placed there and dump the screws in there. What's going on here? That one is making rotors. I think I'm making screws the same way over here. I don't think we need that many rotors. No. Oh, I think we're good on rotors for the time being. I can set that up again. Because I need some kind of organization in this part of the base. This is just hopeless. Good evening, Addicted to Capping. I am doing quite well, thank you. Been working quite a bit today. Recorded 4 episodes of Evil Genius 2. I'm running out of space, so... take that. Stash these in here. How is your day, by the way? I agree with you, Cosmo. I also hope that it's just for research and development. Don't need that. I definitely don't need this many iron rods. What's left in here? Nothing. What is this container? This is the biofuel. Well, I'm kind of doing it on purpose, you know, just to make your day or your time balancing difficult. Maybe not. This one is still producing, so I can leave that to do its thing. Get rid of all of these because they are in the way. That sounds like a pleasant day. And I can understand why you're stressed out about it. There's not really that much I can say to alleviate the stress you're feeling. But I can, I suppose, try to say something like, try not to think too much about it, because it's not going to get any better if you fret or stress about it. Not fret. Fret's the completely wrong word there. But I would be stressed as well, so it's kind of hollow words, to be honest. Iron plate. Can take these two down as well. If I were in your position, I think I would do as much as possible to enjoy my days and do things that are enjoyable and giving you happiness, so that you don't think about Wednesday. Thank you, Phasian. Blah. That was unnecessary. I will have a look at it in the break. Sort. I should have a bit of a... Yeah, then I have 7 coupons. That's a good start here. Oh, I liked it. Liked it quite a bit. And I highly encourage you to find your own solutions to how to build things. It's a lot more satisfying. I mean, it's nice to follow someone else's guidance and things in the beginning, but when you get to a certain point in the game, then it's just more entertaining to try to come up with your own designs. I highly encourage that. How am I going to build this, I wonder? I have 120 and 120 iron ingots. Alright. Currently I'm producing 480 iron ingots in this base. I need a little bit of iron plate and a little bit of iron rod to be constructed or manufactured, so that I don't run out. But I have a full container of iron rods, so I don't think I really need a lot of them. So if I make a kind of a mini boutique here, just to put the basic products so that I know where I have them. And we can put some rods in this one. Well, that's amusing. The belt is actually too short. I wonder why it let me build it in the first place then. Thank you. Oh, but I know that feeling. Oh, I know that feeling oh so well, Addicted. That's just basic human psychology. Don't worry about that. I would be very much the same. Then we can have some reinforced iron plates in this one. Concrete is just over there, so I don't think I'm going to bother having that here. But we need one for rotors as well, since those are almost done. What are you doing, game? It's not often I hear myself referred to as a master, but thank you. Okay, so this thing is done. I can just grab all of these and that and tear this down. Yeah. To both of those statements, yes. Practice makes perfect and all that. Tear that one down. And grab a couple of these. Put some of these in here. Screws could go in the container over there. I was so happy today when I read the Twitch notifications things in the creator dashboard telling me that, oh, hello, we have added the chat overlay so that you can see the chat in the game now. And I'm like, oh, I want that. But you have to use Twitch Studio to get that. I don't want to use that. Well, too bad. Because I'm using OBS. Why would I be using Twitch Studio when I can use OBS? This one can go. So the power is coming up there. Currently that's fine. Because I like suffering? Well, I don't know if I like suffering, but it's a certainty that my moderators like to see me suffer. And I guess a couple of you guys as well. But I'm not naming anyone. I'm nice that way. I want this gone. This is very much in the way. In addition, I don't think that I need those bio things to be manufactured currently. They are mostly for hello, brain. Now they're mostly fuel for the cars or tractor, I guess, and the chainsaw. I guess we'll put them there as well. Like so. I have many games that I'm exactly the same as you on in that regards, Fuego. There are so many games that I probably wouldn't want to play myself, but that I really enjoy watching other people play. Iron plate. Why isn't that connected with the lift? I think I forgot to connect this with the lift, or I managed to deconstruct it by accident. Here we have iron plates. We can just grab those and put them over at the little boutique. Two, three, four, 5. So this helped in terms of space. You found the scaling annoying. Before I started streaming and recording stuff on YouTube, no, actually no. I'm one of those people who couldn't, for the life of me, understand why people would want to watch other people play games. How's that for a contradiction for you? I kind of lost my train of thought there, though. You found the scaling annoying, Groundbuster? In what sense? And that is very high praise, Addicted. Thank you very much. Those words are very kind. And it also matters a great deal that I know that you would not say something like that frivolously. I've come to know you well enough to know that when you say something like that, you truly mean it. So thank you very much. Okay, number 1 item that we are going to do on the list is to extend the foundations. Hold that there. I think that will work. Ah, yes. Yeah. Yes, I can... That was very daunting to me as well in the beginning. That took probably 100 hours or so before I crossed that threshold. Because everything's nice and dandy with the constructors. And then you get to the assemblers and it gets mildly annoying. And then you get to the manufacturers and it gets more than mildly annoying. But that was before they added the lifts. With the lifts, I find it's much easier now. Since I can do those shenanigans that I usually do with building the belts in on one line and then take them down to the 4 inputs. Hold. Yeah. You might have a different experience now, but I think you would be able to make up your mind based upon what you see me do and whether or not you would find it annoying or entertaining. Because I like to believe that I'm presenting the game to a certain standard. And actually the scaling of the player character model, I found that weird as well. But so I thought the character was kind of a giant. Because if you look at this, for instance, now it looks normal, but if you look at that one, you can go a bit underneath it. Then, if you put up that one, it feels like you're very tall. However, it's 2 meters from ground level and up there. So that's 2 meters above ground. And I can stand underneath it. So the character model is 175-ish in centimeters. So for those of you who like to do that in Imperial, you'll have to go do conversion on your own, because I don't do Imperial. At least not without a conversion calculator. That makes sense actually, since I'm 5'6", 5'7". 25 cups, what are we measuring? Imperial cups or metric cups? Indeed, since that's also different. Who are the rebel scum, Phasian? I suppose, but I think, like based on history, that the Americans did not want to be part of the Empire and decided they'd rather defect. Which makes me question, who are the actual rebel scums here? Or the rebel scum? But now he defends Imperial, of course, because now it suits his agenda. Are you in favor of restoring the British monarchy over the American nation with Queen Elizabeth as the head of state, Phasian? You should be. I mean, she's immortal. Imperial is superior because it's base 12. I probably shouldn't go too far into the actual real-life details here. Joking, yes. Serious discussion about it? Probably not. Something to do with reputation and so forth as a streamer. And I'd rather not have too much... I mean, it's okay to skirt the topics, but I don't want to have actual, real political discussions in the streams. I know there's a lot of people who would not appreciate that, so... And there's enough politics in the world as is, so it's probably rather nice to be able to have games and streams as one of those outlets where it's not something you have to think about. Do I really want that there? And that's about as much as I'm going to comment on that one. Can you snap for me? Thank you. Hold. And there. There we go. For me, like, having everything in tens is just a lot easier. Call me stupid if you want to. I am man enough to take it. And I don't see why you would deal in, like, what's the, like... So I can go to a gas station, or I can go to a grocery shop, and I can buy a carton with 1 liter of milk. And why would I deal with having to count 3.78541 liters instead of 1, 2, 3. And it all just goes on 10, 100, 1,000, kilo, mega, centi, milli, micro. It's just so easy. Just add 3 zeros, remove 3 zeros. Instead of 3.78541. Then, if you want 2 of them, it's 7.57082. And you guys go around and remember this. I'm like, what? If I wanted 7 gallons, it would be 26.4979 liters. It's like over and underclocking in Satisfactory. There's a reason why I over and underclock things, so that I get even nice decimal less numbers. It makes life easier. Eh? Measurements must be in furlongs and leagues. It's like that the British measurement of stones, which we discovered at some point actually was exactly what I joked about. Someone needed something to measure with, so they found a random rock and decided that this rock is going to be the official standard of measurement for this trade fair. And eventually it was turned into a thing. I don't even know what a floz is. Fluid ounce? That's just a random guess. Ah. Me intelligent, me grok. Me take you to cave now. I can agree on the pints. Or we can just go with that, Fluido Tentacle. Fluido Tentacle, that would be an excellent measurement. Yeah, I know, Phasian. It's just... It's more of that standing joke rather than I'm not actually being serious here. No, that would not surprise me in the slightest, actually. But it makes sense, you know? If you go back to the medieval times, how would they come up with actual decent measurement scales and so forth? Oh, I have to restart the game and do a verify files, because it's not supposed to be like that. That means that I have something corrupted. It still look like that? Okay,
not
maybe
all
not.
who wander are lost.
Thank you so much for the follow, Zed Firecraft, and welcome so much to the stream and the channel. That to there, and that one goes there, and then this one connects to this one. Now everything up here should be unpowered, yes. I think that is due to the diversity of the nation addicted. Like, the US is not really a very homogeneous society, which would be quite the feat with 340-something million citizens. I mean, Norway is quite... Yeah, I think I could say... I think I can say that Norway is quite homogeneous as a society due to the fact that we're only 5.5 million citizens. But even we aren't truly homogeneous as a society, of course. Yeah, when the sync does that, it's usually a sign that some of your textures are corrupted. But I haven't seen any other textures that have been bad. So, I don't know. I'll keep an eye out for it. Yeah, so I have power connected up again. I need to Otherwise, I'm just going to sit here and lick my lips all the time. Lip balm. I like that measurement system. A measurement system where nobody knows what the hell is going on. Brilliant. So 4 and 4. I wonder if I should have done the same thing over here. Built them like 4 and 4 with a space in between. I think I'm going to do that. Because it'll make it easier for me until I get the Mark III belts to build... this more... what's the word I'm looking for? Or to separate the things a bit better. Yeah. Ironically, you have a very good point there. Science is mostly guesswork. At least in the beginning. Then of course it turns into not being guesswork, but... yeah, it's supposed to be like that. Need a Mark II belt here. I think I want to put that in there manually. And power pole there. That power line, connect that up. Apparently I'm having power coming in from the other side as well. Okay, so now I have them separated up a little bit, which will make it a little bit easier for me to separate the production lines. Which is good. This should probably be done by now. Yeah, it is. There's 5 screws left in this one. How about the other one? 4. Not enough to actually do anything useful with it. That one can go. This one is just making iron plates for my personal use, I think. But I don't think I don't think I want it here. Eesh. You write as much as I do, Thasian. When I'm in other people's or other streamers' chats, I make them like they look at what I've typed, and then I get that reaction where you can see that their brains are trying to process all of the words that I've typed, and then they continue doing what they're doing, and then there's like a deep breath before they start reading. Well, what we did before defining metric units by predictable scientific calculations, we literally kept master units under guard and climate control. All measurements were based on those masters. Some similar thing would have to existed in medieval times, decreed by kings. This is what we use. That was a mouthful. I have a fair amount of interest in history, but measurements back in medieval times I am very unfamiliar with. Lorene is a wonderful person. I'm very glad you enjoyed hanging out with her. She's also very capable of making me laugh way too much. Or I don't think you can say that it's possible to laugh way too much, to be honest, but it's very funny. I like Lorene a lot. They were trying to redefine a kilogram as a force rather than an object. Now that sounds intriguing. Okay. So we have a kind of a mini mall here. And now the next and the most important part of the project is to... Well, I need to change how the inputs are here. Because I don't want these inclines. Crying out loud. What have I done here? How did I do that over there? Yeah, I did build ramps. But I do want to change how the power lines are here. Because currently they are messy. I do not have room for all of that. I'm gonna play Satisfactory. Wow. That statement you wrote there, Groundbuster, is more than a mouthful. Did I fill up the iron? No, I didn't. I kind of suspected that must have been from Wikipedia, indeed. Crying out loud. There. Welcome back, Wally. And there. You can also put this in there. Hi there, one toward us. I like that, Nick. I like the implied tongue twister / pun there. I just learned that 1 kilogram is 1000 grams. Yes, I agree. No, the limestone constructors are not on foundations indeed. So sue me. I'll take a couple of these. And now we have something that I can use, I think. I only need power to come up here. Yes. And we can build some ramps. Gold, please. And then these are okay, and these are okay, and this will be directly from there, and this will be directly from there. So the only thing I need to do now is build a foundation line going in like that. And I think I can cheat on the power poles here. Ooh, snack tree. That's going to that miner. That doesn't need to go to that miner. There we go. Now I have power to these as well. Better call a doctor, Phasian. How far away? Gizmo is probably asleep. He has been very excessively naughty today. Usually is. He doesn't like to drink water from his water fountain, so instead he will go and try to pilfer water from my water glass, which is not exactly something that I approve of, since it means I have to change the glass, for obvious reasons. I don't know about you guys, but I'm not that fond of drinking water that has been contaminated by a cat. Okay, we have two redemptions here. We have Gizmo time, and then we have Insult Me. He does as he's a spoiled cat. He has a freaking water fountain with a coal filter in it that re-oxygenates the water. But apparently that's not good enough for him. No, we'd rather go and drink of my glass, because my glass, the water in here is of superior quality for some reason than water that is actually constantly running through the pump and being re-oxygenated through that filter. Cats. You guys. Okay, I think here I need to look up something very quickly. So, addicted to capping. I don't want to talk to you no more, you empty-headed animal food trough wiper. I fart in your general direction, your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberries. And now I shall go find Gizmo. He was not asleep. Ow! We need to do something, Gizmo. But I'm full of drool now. You're dripping. Okay, I can't touch the mouse. His mouth is just dripping with drool. Need to swallow. Remember to swallow. Note his paw there. Enjoying himself so much that he does that in mid-air with his paw. Yeah. He's actually a color that's called sorrel. I will be back. I need to go wash away an excessive amount of drool now. Be right back. And back. Yes, yes. Catherine is very fond of Gizmo. He's kind of easy to like. He's a very dedicated cat. He loves humans. The see. Yep. So this is the style of color, and also the style of the race. And he's got a fur that's very much like this guy or gal. I don't know if this is a boy or a girl. Only necessary cooking. Can I just open the image? No, apparently that didn't go well. Here it's reported to be much differently in size. Oh well. Yeah, this is the Somali, and Gizmo doesn't have quite that green eyes, but they are kind of a green yellow. No, the breed is called Somali. The history behind the Somali is very weird, because they're just long-haired Abyssinians. So this is the same breed, only short hair and not long-haired. And I believe the story of the Somali was that the Abyssinian breeders, back when that happened, yeah, here we go. The first known long-haired Abyssinian, named Rabbi Chaffa of Selene, appeared in America in 1953. Breeders assumed that the long-haired gene was passed down through his ancestry. Most breeders were appalled by the sudden difference in appearance in their litters and refused to even mention them. However, some breeders were intrigued and continued to breed the long-haired Abyssinian. At first, other Abyssinian breeders looked down upon the new development of the Somali and refused to associate them with the Abyssinian, and they worked hard to keep the long-haired gene out of their own cats. An American Abyssinian breeder, Evelyn Maig, also received long hairs from her cats, which she named Somalis. Meg put out a call for other cats to breed with her own long-haired Abyssinians and found the many other breeders internationally that had been breeding long-haired Abyssinians for several years already. Don Richings, another Canadian breeder, used kittens from McGill and began to work with Meg, and the first Somali recognized as such by a fancier organization was Mailing Tutsuta. I love cat names when they are pedigree. One of McGill's cats. And in 1979 the breed was recognized by the CFA in North America, and the new breed was accepted in Europe in 1982. By 1991 the breed was broadly, though not universally, accepted internationally. The name Somali, and this is I found this rather amusing, is in reference to the African nation Somalia. Somalia borders Abyssinia, which is modern-day Ethiopia, and the name of the breed is a unique interpretation of the Ethiopian-Somali conflict. Meg charitably assumed that since the land borders were a human creation, so are the genetic borders between the Abyssinian cat and the long-haired Abyssinian. There is no real genetic difference, except that if I look at his at Gizmo's whatever that is in English, the ancestry thing, half of his ancestors are regular Abyssinians and half of them are Somali cats. Because you can interbreed Somalis and Abyssinians, but you cannot interbreed Abyssinians with Somalis if you want to avoid long hairs. Because if you introduce a Somali into an Abyssinian line, you will eventually get Somalis, which is just long-haired Abyssinians. Yeah, I have this this paper somewhere here which shows his father, mother, the grandparents, great-grandparents, great-great-grandparents. And also it shows family tree. Thank you, Avatarianox. We also had a British Shorthair once. That was a female cat. The British Shorthairs are very very interesting. Usually quite lazy. Whereas Abyssinians and Somalis are anything but lazy. Maine Coons, yes, there are plenty of Maine Coon breeders in Norway. It's a very popular cat breed here. Yeah, oh yes. At one of the cat exhibition things, there was a Somali. No, a Maine Coon. And that little boy weighed 14 kilograms. He was more like a little dog than a cat. Back to the factory though. I need to produce iron plates and iron rods, and I need to produce screws, but what I want to do is just... Yeah, it's not a little dog either, you have a very good point there. Rather large dog. You had a British Shorthair that big? Wow. Okay. I wish the game would let us do this on a in-game to-do list. I guess I could use the Satisfactory calculator site, of course. Can't use that yet. I do apologize for hitting the microphone boom. It's a different... Do you have any mods installed, Addicted? Try starting the game without them and see if that changes. It might be one of the mods. Now, in a constructor, we can make cast screw. Hang out loud. Can make cast screw. I need to use a different to write this on. Cast screw. That's handy. 1 to 1, 2 to 1 to the 12.5 iron. It's fine. Plate. I think I have one of those strange creatures in my base again. Noises. Yes. Iron rod. $15 per minute. Takes 15 iron ingots. I think that's what I need to produce currently. Yep. So. This one we can remove. Now, if I want to, let's see, recipes. I want to add the cast screw recipe. That's the one that I'm going to use now. So I'm going to have modular frames. I don't need 10 per minute. Would be nice with 4 per minute, but I'll just go with the basic default recipe for now. Maybe not. I do 4 per minute. That's 3.2 smelters. Okay. So I need 2 machines making iron rods. I need 2 machines making iron plate, and I need 2 machines making cast screw. 2 assemblers making reinforced iron plate. These ones should be in that location. That isn't so bad. Let me just put this here for now. Num num. Okay, so what we need is... put that in number 9. It's a bit annoying, because 2 to the side is not going to be very nice. So hold on. Maybe it would make more sense to do this a little bit differently. I have these coming out here. I have a splitter here. It's 2 of them. I think that. Can't build anything in that direction because it's silly. I don't need to be able to walk here. That feels like it's too far away, but it isn't. Okay, so 2. I'll have a little bit of a distance between them. 2, 4. I think that was the distance I had between here. Yep. That. And do I want to bother with lifts on the backside here? Yeah, I probably do. So what we need here is a merger that way. I'm being lazy. 4 meters. Is that correct? No. 2 meters between. These can you make iron plate. These can make cast screw, and these can make iron rod. And then we need to merge these things up. Hold. I think that's... Yep, that is correct. So, hold. I want 2 of them. This can be at a height of 4. 4. Two of them again, hold. Height of 6. 4. Here. Hold. 2. 4. 8. These. Those are wrong. A bit confused why I didn't get a snap line there. Now the screws have to be Mark II lifts. And a Mark II belt. Then here we want 2 up. And that is just on the there. 3 up. Then we will have 2 machines making reinforced iron plate. It's a bit of a waste, but that's just how it is. The reinforced iron plates are going to require cast, screws and iron plates, so these will be on level 3 and 4. Yeah, that works. And then we'll have 2 machines. Oh, I need rotors. Anything else I need while I'm here? No one. And then we'll have more of these, but I want to be able to run a belt in between without clipping, of course, so that will have to be there. Yeah, that looks fine. And that can, well, have those. That will be on level 5 again, so we can use merger here, 2 out. I think that works. Yep. Hold. 2. Distance should be 6 meters. And then up 4 meters. Smart really makes building so much more convenient. Reinforced iron plate, reinforced iron plate. These are going to make modular frame and modular frame. And here we can have merger again, and this time we'll just have it on ground level. Hold. 2 of them. Distance between 6 meters. Then you want to have a container for those. Just as well be here. There we go. Some belts here. And like that. Okay. So for this side, we are going to need to have splitter. Hold. 2 of them, distance of 6 meters. Height 4. Then again, hold. Distance, no, height here will be 6 and distance 6. Move those. Hi Anna, welcome to the stream. Pleasure to see you. Iron plate. This will be a minute. So we can cut up. Not sure if that's necessary actually. It isn't. These need to be Mark II because these are the screws. I think that's necessary because straight up. Belt. Then we connect up these. And now that has to go between here. 1, 2. Mark 1 belt should suffice plenty here. You're finally awake. I hope you had a nice nap. Two. That goes here. Then we have to do the same little shenanigans here. Hold 2, distance 6, height 4. And here we need the height to be 8, I think. Distance of 6. And these are the iron rods, so that's 30 per minute, so that should be fine. Make those straight up as well. And this one goes in there, and this one goes in there, and then it's just a matter of these. There we go. Now all we need is power. Am I actually... Wow. Huh. Yay, I'll take a look at that in my break. Thank you. So this... There. There, yes. This setup that I'm doing here is also obviously temporary. It is because I need modular frames now, and this just makes sense to build it like this for now. And there we go. Now we have modular frames being made, 4 per minute. So that should help a bit. Do I need to set up any other production line right now? Yeah, it would be useful to have a production line for rotors. Why aren't you not picking up the browser? Okay. Here and tell it what window it's supposed to take. So I'm gonna add a new production line. Add the cast screw. We will take a rotor. Each machine makes 4 rotors per minute, so if you want to have 2 machines making rotors, that's 3 smelters. That's a very simple and nice production line to make. This is on the wrong version. Not that it really matters since it's the same, but just to be sure. Oh. There we go, and I will hide that over here. And I could use the 4th iron smelter in this line to make iron plates or something, just so I have a little bit of that being made as well. Well, I don't know if that's necessary. We'll see. I think that's on that angle there. Yep. So up. Then here, hold 2, 3 with a distance of 2. Is that correct? Apparently so. And then a height of 4. Yes, I restarted because there is so many things that I want to do differently. I need 6 constructors. No, I need 7 constructors. I don't think I can fit that here. So maybe I will do this a little bit differently. Right, okay. Yes, it is. But it helps if I build merger and not splitter. Just a little bit. Yeah, I mean, the old factory, I had done a lot of work on that, but I realized there was so many things that I would have liked to do differently, so yeah, here we are. Also in my favorite area, the Rocky Desert. If I put that there, that means that I want the splitters to be on that seam here. I can put... well, no. I don't want it to be with the constructors on the seams, I think. However, it would be useful just to see how far away they need to be. I Actually, it doesn't matter. I can have them on the seams because they need to be more or less centered on those. Okay. So 4 constructors here. And these are going to not cast screw. So we'll have a splitter coming here. Good evening, Mr. Handyman. Pleasure to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hold. 3. Distance 4. Height 4. And I don't know if the splitter is necessary to have. Not really. I need 3 more of these. I'll put them there. That is probably a bad idea. Because the belt is coming out here, and that will collide with nations of these. So instead I will put them directly here. And we'll have a splitter here. Hold. I want 3 of them. Well, that way. With a distance of... needs to be 4, I think. Yes. A height of 4. Then we need Mark II belt going that way. But we don't need more than 40 iron ingots on one side of this, and we need 50 on the other side of it, so we need 90. So there's going to be a little bit of excess here, but it doesn't really matter. Did I build murders? No, but I built this. These 2 need to be rebuilt. Because those, of course, need to be like that. This one goes here, there, 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 and if I actually connected it up the correct way. And then up to tentacle. That's a very good idea. I like that. First pop in here and then go off to tentacle. I approve. I'm sure you're not surprised by my approval, though. We need some power poles here. Of course, these power poles are not going to align with anything, so I'm going to have a crooked power line here, but that's fine. Maybe remember to put down power poles. Power capacity is rather nice. And then I need 2 machines making rotors. And I think I need to do those... One, 2, hold. Yeah, no, that's not right. Then. It's supposed to be that way. That should be enough. This one that way. And if I use this as a measurement, I can have the first assembler here. There. And then I can use this machine as a measurement. Have the second machine here. Good evening, Daisuke 214 or Daisuke 214. I'm doing very well, thank you. How about yourself? Welcome so much to the stream, by the way. Let's see. Okay, so this one goes here. Then this one goes here. We found a tree that isn't really a tree. Yeah, that was going to be my question as well. What is it then, if it's not a tree? I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. That's excellent. It has no hitbox. Or tree. So we'll make these Mark II lifts. Not that they need to be Mark II lifts, but... Then we can just have lifts going directly down into here, actually. These are going to make reinforced iron plates? No, these are going to make rotors. It's a potato disguised as a tree. Yep, try nuking it. That usually works. How do I do this? I might have an idea. This is going to be fairly creative for me. 2, 3, 4. And here, same. Well, that doesn't work. Do it manually. 2, 3, 4. Not really, Handyman. I mean, if you've played Fallout, the ghouls, they don't care much about nukes. Would have helped if I had made these splitters. Ah, yeah. Well. Ghouls are basically irradiated beings that do not care about... they are the next stage of human evolvement. More or less. Of course, in that lore. Like that, and then... Ooh. Then we can build mergers here. Hold. 2. The distance of 4 and a height of 6. Haven't played a lot of games, but you've played a couple a lot. Yeah, well, quality over quantity, I suppose. Okay, now we have what we need for a rotor assembly. I don't know if we need to store a lot of them though. But we can store them in between here. Ultra quality tentacle. Hi. Is that too close? It's far too close. One further back. But is it too close here as well? Should be. No, it isn't. There we go. That poor power pole is going to be extended. Okay, now we have a rotor assembly. So all I need to do now is actually connect up the iron ingots to that assembly. Like so. And that should do the trick in regards to that. The browser back here. And remove that. Now we should be getting baby Borg cubes over here. Yep, we are. Now I could make more reinforced iron plates and I could make more iron plates and stuff like that, but I'm not sure if I need it right away. So I'll just hold off on that. Yeah. I shall be right back. I just need to visit the bathroom quickly. And back. Well, you know, Glass Deviant. It's an allergy I have. Hop around, then I have to go take allergy pills and something. That was a free claim, because I've added some new claims where one of them is insult me, and I did it for free, just for you. I think we have what we need now. We should have 50 baby boar cubes, I hope. Almost. Well, I can clean up my inventory a bit at least. Also near is on Place the Tentaclon. If there was a console named Place the Tentaclon, I would definitely get it. I would be first in the line to buy that. That would be an absolutely awesome game console. I shall check it out later, Addicted. Congratulations. Always a pleasure when you have that sense of, I have achieved this. You didn't know Place the Tentaclon? Well, then you've learned something new today, Anna. It's a great platform. It's owned by Cthulhu Incorporated. And my Celia goes here. And those 5 nuts that I have probably can go into my hand. TS5. Now that's something different, Glass Deviant. Due to NDA contracts, I am not allowed to talk about it. Well, PlayStation 5 isn't, well, at least not the MSRP of the PlayStation 5 isn't too bad, but I've no idea what the actual price is. Tentacles are decorative, Anna. There's nothing lewd about them. Purely decorative. These things are slow. The Japanese eat them. They even make tentacled sushi. The Japanese are heretics. You know, that I should actually, that's something I should actually do. I should get someone who is skilled with making like smithing or something, or jewelry, and have tentacle decorations inside of my my case. That would be awesome. Tentacles are not yummy. You shouldn't eat tentacles. It's not good for you. The only tentacles that are good for you are the ones that I have in your brains that are mind controlling you. Those are the only good tentacles for you. But I like your idea there, Cosmo. Thank you. I should follow up on that one. Yes, but I'm not into anime. I don't even know how to pronounce it. I do know how to pronounce that specific genre of anime, but it's definitely not for me. But I have done the mistake and googled tentacles and been very puzzled by the results. Genre? I say genre. There's another word that I say that is wrong. A diplomatic thing. Yes. I say envoy for some reason, even though it is envoy. I don't know why. I think my brain makes it... I think my brain connects it as this must certainly be French inspired, so thus it becomes envoy. Need 150 rotors. Genre. Yeah, genre is... yeah, I probably should say genre. That sounds much better. Or much more correctly. Envoy? Thank you for the lurk, Anna. I don't know why I say envoy. It sounds pretty though. Yeah, you have a good one. Take another stack of these. Are these machines working? Yes, they are. Whee! Yes, I have the concrete. Tentacle 7, Handyman. You have a good night's sleep, Handyman, and thank you for popping in, and see you again soon.
Milestone reached. Steel production unlocked. Foundry grants access to new, simple steel parts. An additional project part can now be constructed. Progress to the next phase is now possible.
So yay, we can make steel. Whether that is yay, that is different. Because we need coal to make steel. And getting coal is not necessarily very fun. Do we need advanced steel production for this? No, we do not. So this will be the next milestone. Let's analyze the hard drive. Okay, so coal. Let's see here. If my job is something engineer related, Richard Decker? No, I'm actually on benefits. I used to work as an IT consultant before my mental health issues got the better of me. But I do very much like to build or to play production line games. Like Satisfactory is one of my favorite games. I think I want to save that final coal node up there in case we need to expand the power plant. So the coal probably will have to come from these. Which is a long way. But there is an iron node out there. So I could make the steel locally. Gonna be a bit of a bother to drive back and forth to pick up the parts. But I think that's exactly what we are going to do. Now there is a pure coal node there, but 2 normals equals 1 pure. And since we just have 120 belts anyways... what do we need? Well, actually, that was a bad idea. Production. No, that's not what I was looking at or looking for. I'm looking for steel ingots. I think it's 45 to 45. 40. So 3 belts, so we can make 6. 120. Yeah. We can have 6 foundries, which will result in 3 times 2 belts of 120 on each. And then since, well, we might be able to unlock that in the MAM before we get to it for the encased industrial pipes. That means we need 8 smelters. Okay, so I'm gonna need 60 modular frames. Right. It's a bit annoying. I guess we can go out there and kill off the local wildlife. And let's just leave this empty, except I don't like when it does that.
My nondescript facial appendages quiver with anticipation every time I see you.
Big Wolf Chris, welcome, and welcome raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. I should do the appropriate thing here and do this. Oops. Minecraft. Have you been playing on Aussie server? Welcome in everyone, welcome and all and one raiders. Hi there Garath, pleasure to see you. I have, in case it isn't clear, restarted. Ah, you've got Bedrock, not Java. Yeah. I don't have Bedrock, I only have Java. Interestingly enough. But I don't play Minecraft very often because it tends to mess up my wrist. You accidentally watched a Bedrock stream. So you're just playing alone? Or I think they have multiplayer on Bedrock now. Yes. Yeah. Minecraft is a great game to play multiplayer, but it's also quite fun to play alone. Down there, I do know that there be very angry doggies down here. How should I do this, I wonder? Java Master Race. Java is a mess. actually quite puzzling to me that someone has been able to construct a game like Minecraft in Java. Will this work? I suppose it will. Old. Ignorance is bliss indeed. The engine in Bedrock edition of Minecraft is quite a bit more streamlined than the one in the Java edition, that's for sure. But you don't get the same modding. Yeah, he was crazy. That's a very good point. You have a good night's sleep then, Big Wolf Chris, and thank you so much for the raid again. And pleasure to see you as always. Before you, yeah, that's a very good point, Glass. Minecraft isn't exactly a new game either. Let's make sure that we don't do the same mistake as we did last time, and let's now leave this on the foundations. I think we are going to use the double foundations here. Old. Sue. Sigh. Search complete. Guess I'm going to have to live with that now. My additional nickname, Sue. My plan is to produce the steel out here locally and just drive out here whenever I need stuff. Steel screw, that is a very good recipe. Coated iron plate, I like that until I get belts that are faster, so take that one. Sort. And there should be plenty of angry doggies down here. Just leave the car there for now. Annoying thing is the darkness. Darkness is not my old friend. Well, that was effective. They didn't even damage me, 4 of them at once, and, well, I impressed myself. Wasn't there one more? Yeah, there it is. Let's clear out this little area down here of wildlife. I think there's some bacon mushrooms around here. And if not, there's at least pale berries, which we do need some more. Where did the last one go? Okay, so that's those 4 done with. Good damage there. In here, either a slug or one of those. Is this a pink slug or is it one of those silly things? I hear a spider as well.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Okay, so it's one of those silly things. Are you going to run around like a stupid cat?
Harvest.
Are you a boss spider? Apparently you were. It's probably just... No, this is a kind of a swamp area. Slightly. Geesh, that thing scared me. The cat head, it's the arachnophobia mode, so that was a spider, but even though I'm not terribly bothered by the spiders in this game, I prefer having the arachnophobia mode on because it makes them a heck of a lot easier to see. Because the default spiders are very difficult to both see, and they're also for people... Well, I actually hate spiders too, like really, really detest spiders. You will never find me in Australia, that's for sure. But they are really difficult to, at least for me, the hitbox. The hitbox is much better when they're cat heads, even though they are equally as creepy. I mean, those cat heads aren't exactly not creepy. Will you go away? I think there was a paleberry beneath the foundations as well. Yep. Should I clear out vegetation? I probably should. You had to kill 2 enormous spiders, a cockroach, and a humongous beetle. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Although the spiders would be what would be my issue. Ah, there's a yellow slug over there. I need that. I'm not that worried about... we used to have leopard geckos, and they needed live food, so we had to feed them crickets. And I was the only one who could do that, because my husband was not very
Not all
fond
who
of that
wander
part.
are lost.
Thank you so much for the follow, Leothelian, and welcome the channel and the stream. Basically what I did when we had to feed the critters was to put my hand down into the box of crickets, let the crickets crawl up on my hand, and then just shook my hand above the gecko terrarium.
Not all who wander are lost.
Thank you so much for the follow, Social Skeleton 2, and welcome to the channel. That's a big boy. Sounds tentacly indeed. If I don't... I'm gonna go kill the big boy. Oh, that helps. I don't mind if you bug into something. Makes my life easier. Ah, up there was Fabrik Peps in the last factory. Okay, now let's just pick up that slug, because I want to research this in the MAM. Yeah, that was almost disappointingly easy. There's an iron node up there. I think there's a copper node here as well. At least there's something up on there. I think it's a copper node. Yep. And I am not... yeah, it's a normal copper node. Purpose... the iron node... I think the iron node is protected by a splitter, if I don't remember exactly wrong. A skeleton has entered the chat. Do you rattle? Yeah, the flashlight, that took me some time before I discovered as well. It tends to annoy me a little bit because it gives lens flare, but it's better than the total darkness that they've added now after the update 4 came with lights. Bees, of course it has to be bees. You rattling hiding. Oh, that is excellent. I like that response. Ah, perfect. Anything else of interest here? I don't think so. This should be pure, yes. Lots of time for Twitch, indeed. Oh, that's brilliant. Okay, I'm not sure exactly how I'm gonna do this. But I do know that I would like to have the foundations right out here, because this is actually quite far off, and I would not like to rebuild this entire area one more time. So I think we'll drive back to base. Maybe pick up those modular frames, and we'll drag with us foundation line, which should be rather interesting. Take all these things. Actually, before I do that, let's clear out some vegetation. But I don't have to do that afterwards, since I have the space now. Plan is complete. Put down that. Compacted coal, yeah, we need that eventually, but the steel rotor is necessary for me because that uses the same stator, so... I don't know if I have to be very thorough in my cleaning out here, but I'll get the most intense part around this section. I am planning to build this up above the nodes. I just need the area around the coal nodes to be cleared out. Probably a little bit farther out. There are 2 coal nodes over here as well.
Have any odorant, either wet dog, fresh garbage, or low tide would do.
Yes. I'm sure you have some in your cupboard, Wally. Wet dog at least should be easy to get for you. Let's take Annie for a walk. You have a point there. I almost forgot for a second. My apologies. All too easy. Yeah, that's probably a pleasant odor. I hope you're not too lazy to clean that up, though. If your laziness is at that level, I would be slightly worried. And these, and I think we can say that we are content with this. Yes. 5 did it this time. Yep. That works. Indeed. It's a good comment. An 8.8 meter python. I would not mind having a pet snake. They have been illegal to keep as pets in Norway up until last year or the year before that. I don't remember. But of course you can't have just any snake. We'd probably look at what are those called? They are yellow and they can be like 1.5 meters long. They are quite tame. These tractors are speed demons. Danger noodle. Yeah. Oops, sorry. Or not. I need more concrete. Come on, Olga, you can do it. I wish I could name the tractors. Can I? I haven't checked. They are called Strange Creature, according to the game itself. I usually refer to them as annoying, noisy things, but... Strange Creature, I guess that works. This is for the biomass, so the leaves go in here, the wood go in here. Cows work though. Strange space cows. Yeah, that's what the map calls them. Giraffe, whale, tick, penguin, space whale, something something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This and this. How much time is left? 3 minutes. Politicians. Politicians. Yes. Some shop missing screw. I think I was going to need screws. He's a good bouncy boy. You and I guess I'll just put down an awesome shop so that I have the screws, so I don't have to go pilfer them. I think that's one of the very, very few things that actually need screws. Okay, it's a bit of a pain that these require 6 coupons. Welcome back, Anna. I'm going to need a lot more coupons. Confusing creature, apparently, is the name of the thing. I would go with the cup if I had more hand slots. They need to give us more hand slots. Well, I do need walkways, so I'll get that, and I think that's what I can do for now. I don't really need the metal door walls, but I would like the window walls, and I would also like the conveyor walls and the door walls. So it's like 11, 16 tickets for that. Oh, I can get the fence. That's a good idea. Back, please. These are for a bit later. Someone showed that the stairs had railings on a screenshot somewhere. I don't remember where. I wonder if they changed the model of them. I haven't tried, and I don't want to waste the coupons on that right now. I don't need these yet. I am going to use the pipeline wall supports rather extensively. Also the hypertube. Yeah, that's fine. The MAM is done as well. It is okay. That's a shame. Yeah, sure. Alien organisms? No. Power slugs. This one. I don't particularly need slug scanning. I'm fine. Hi there, Falcon DS9, and welcome to the stream. Celia? I don't need fabric just yet, I think. I think that leads to parachutes. I could get that one. Where did he go? They need to put an icon on that. A proper icon. Okay, mycelia, we have plenty of that. Medicinal inhalers. I suppose I could get that one as well. I mean, I have plenty of wood lying around. Yeah, the other inhalers. I think the other ones are the ones that I prefer to use. Simply because they are cheaper to make. Because these, I think, require more hailberries and stuff. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad to hear that. I'm enjoying it immensely though, so I am very happy to share. Yeah, these ones are... they are okay, but I prefer the other ones that you make from mycelia and alien intestines indeed. Besides, there is something very charming about inhaling mycelia and alien intestines to heal yourself on a planet where you can't breathe the atmosphere, but apparently you can breathe the intestines of alien creatures. That's game logic for you guys. Game logic indeed. Wonderful logic. Let's put the mycelia back in here. And I don't particularly need to carry this around with me either. Now, before we go back out there, I think that I am going to take a quick break. I have been streaming for 2 hours and 40 minutes, so probably a good idea for me to walk around a little bit. The plan is to simply take foundations, build them out into the air, and make a heck of a long line of foundations in that direction, so we get the alignment of the actual base out there. I also want to hook up this limestone node to get more concrete. This one is pure. There is another pure over there, so we have... there's actually many pure nodes for limestone in the area here, so concrete is not something that we're going to have an issue with. Pave the world, yes. Although I don't intend to leave the concrete foundations hanging in midair yet. That's for when we get trains. And that is a little bit off in the future. Anyhow, I will be back in a little bit. So I guess you guys can enjoy the view meanwhile.
Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
I always wanted to start my own religion.
So I did.
Come closer. I don't bite. Often. Usually. Sometimes. Actually, you might want to keep your distance.
I can't do that here.
There we go. Thank you for waiting, guys. Catch up on chat. Save the world, indeed. I'm producing 1200 power currently. I have 16 coal generators, mining 2 nodes of pure
All right,
coal.
I've got hairy palms. So?
Yes. Hi there, Jake. Welcome. Pleasure to see you as always. I like that Michael Jackson song. Save the world. Get it. A good one. Yes, it was a Murloc, and I'm the only one who can do that. Because that's tentacle sounds, so that's reserved for me. Liam, welcome. Hi there. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Tentacle. Crouching Cthulhu, Hidden Tentacle. That's more correctly. Yes. Okay, I think I've been sufficiently caught up now. I'm just going to use the 8x4 foundations for this, because I can. So let's just do that. I don't think there's a tentacles command. Is there? I can't remember having added a tentacles command. Unless you're thinking about this one.
Face tentacles. We do not have face tentacles. If we did, that would mean Draenei are secretly emissaries of the Void, gaining your trust as we infiltrate your society so that we can bring about its end. And I'm certain you're not implying that, are you?
I would never do that. Crouching flirt. That's Gizmo. It's in the list. Let me see. Sound files. Tentacle. Yeah, it was the one that I just played. Should be able to do it, but it has a cooldown of 1 minute, and you recently did hairy palms, so. That's probably far enough out. Gizmo time again, and here I just had a break. No, it should be. It should.
What do you mean? There's an octopus on my face?
That's the other one. It should be exclamation mark tentacles. It's just that you were on cooldown. You're not allowed to do more than 1 sound effect per minute, and I can't even remove the cooldowns. Nyarlathotep. Oh, that is brilliant. Yes, I did miss that opportunity. Oh, I like that. That was excellent. I wouldn't even have thought of that myself. You need an exemption, do you? Well then. Tell that to the bot, because the bot does...
It's not easy being green.
The bot doesn't allow us, or allow me to make exemptions. No, Wally. Hey! Have you been fiddling with my commands? Bad, Wally. Although, I must concur with the command. It'd be a bit of a pain to clean up that again. Never. No, you would never do that. Okay, now we have the foundations on the angle that we want them. That is good. Now what would have been... I'm not sure if it would be amusing, but it would be kind of weird if it turns out that I've already built the foundations on the correct grid. But I'm pretty sure I haven't. Hold on, there's something weird here. This is going north. It's a good thing I did this then, because these are not on the even on the compass. I'm working on steel currently, and since I'm a maniac, I like to have the foundations on the same grid everywhere. So there's a few exceptions where I haven't done that yet, but it's very close to the base, so... and it's something that I'm gonna tear down anyhow. When we get trains, having things on one grid is going to be even more important, but also a lot easier to get things on one grid. Not necessarily OCD, just a strong desire for neatness. It doesn't make me, or rather, it doesn't cause me physical discomfort if things isn't aligned, but I like things to be aligned because it looks better. It's just as simple as that, actually. That thing has to go. Then, what are you laughing about now, Wally? Heretics. Then we'll have some double ramps here. Gold. Welcome, Catherine. Yes, the snack tree was sadly in the way. So for the purposes of what I need to build, the snack tree had to go. Sad times, but... what Jake said. There we go, now we have foundation, grid alignment, and everything. Well, I don't... There's a lot of stack trees in the world. I don't think I'm gonna miss that one. I don't even remember how many snack trees there are in the world. How many are there? There are 1,338 snack trees in the world. I think we'll be good. I am not overly concerned. Now we need foundations down here. Maybe they replenish. They do replenish now. That one won't regrow. Yes, to be more elite. Well, I actually deleted more, so there isn't 1,337 left. There's probably something more like 1,330 left. I might have murdered more than one. Might have. He said guiltily. Why are you not doing what I want you to do? Oh. Now the thing is, if I put the foundations here, I'm pretty sure that even though I'm covering, I think that's not, I don't think that's gonna work. Absolutely no regard for snack tree life. No, no. I have to do it there. So the berries and the nuts replenish. The mushrooms do not. And they replenish if you use a mod like Always Day and Stop Time. They do not replenish because they replenish on a timer. And the replenishment happens with the day-night cycle. We would like these to be the same way. That. Yeah, that's what I'm usually doing, but I worry that those 4 meters are going to be too high, and I would like the miners to be on the same height. Actually, that is 2 meters. It would be like this. Then I think that one is going to be too far down. That one will work, but I don't think that one will. And then there's the other 2 at the other side as well. Although I only need 2 of them now. We need an equipment workshop, and we need to make 3 portable miners. Like so. And miner Mark 1. That's not ideal. Try just to see. You can snap them when you remove 1 foundation and stand in the hole. Interesting. Try that. If it doesn't complain to this, then I'll raise the thing. Place this on a resource node. I remove that. Right, okay. Actually a useful tip. Thank you, Falcon. Because then I can use the corner foundations to align them up. Okay, well, I'll do that then. Doesn't take too long to rebuild it, thanks to the smart mod, so... Gizmo is very soundly asleep, so I am going to let him rest for a little bit and postpone the redemption until he is awake. The poor thing. Good evening, Kushranada.
I always wanted to start my own religion. So I did.
That. I think a lot of people would like to be a cat. I know I wouldn't mind being a cat. Very relaxed and pleasant life. Hey, why didn't you build? Ah. Mister. See here. Now go away. Find somewhere else to pester people. And don't come back just yet. Cats have a very pleasant life indeed. It would be very, very pleasant to be cat-like. I don't think that would be a problem for anyone else, Wally. Well, maybe other people who are allergic, but... it's not the right way. That's the right way. That one I don't care about. You'll twiddle your tentacles until his mightiliness awakens. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yep, that works. That is a very, very, very useful tip. Ah! Brilliant, thank you. Now for the next little tidbit of challenge here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's high enough, but I need to check. And then... because this, I believe, is going to cause certain-ish... well... or is it? That's... very close to the ceiling. Why am I running so slow? I don't know. Kinda looks as if it's on the same height over there. Now I'll go one further up because I don't want to mess with having too little space in between. I think I'm going to use these. Thinking mode engaged. Then 10 in that direction. Yeah, that'll work. And then I have to clear out some vegetation over there. But then the iron will come down from the node up there and happily help us with this segment down here. Beep beep. 3, 4, 5. And that's 2 in between. I don't think I want that 2 in between. Can I? Yeah, I can put one there because that will give us 3 in between. Then 1, 2, 3, and then here. Yeah, that's going to be 1, 2, 1. Well, the question is that correct? No idea. Need to do it from up top, I think. I should build a ladder up there. Make my life easier, I think. So this one did turn out right. Actually, I build it high enough. 6. Hold. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then hold. 3. And then hold. 2, 3. So tell me, Catherine, this game, Factentaclerio, how did that? What's your thoughts on that? I'm very curious. That sounds like a game up my alley. Fact-based tentacle sim. No, it would clearly be a factory game with tentacles. Factentaclerio? And it shouldn't be too hard to pronounce. There we go. That's not what I wanted. I want this one. Hold. There. And there. Now we want to have a foundation pillar column thing, but I'll do that afterwards. Yeah, the tentacle wall mod, but that was just a minor mod to Factorio. I would like to play the game Factentaclerio. That's a different game than Factorio, Wally. Tentacloson's Svetentacler Protentaclegram? I would play that too. Ah, Gizmo is awake. And it seems that I'm being handed Gizmo. Thank you. Let me see here if I can just do this, and you guys can see him in all his glory. Aww. He's a bit tired though. Yes. But oh so happy. And you're not a drooling machine. For once. That's uncommon. That expression on his face. Huh? Yes. Yes. Very happy right now. But he is a bit tired. He's very, what's it called? Oh. That woke him up. Let's get back to the game. There, he has been deposited with my husband for more cuddles. Butt bump your way down the stairs. I think your best bet there would be to get some help, addicted. Otherwise, that's going to be a slight problem indeed. I need to clear out the vegetation here. Away he flies, indeed. I'll leave the snack tree for now. Yes. And I need to convert it into tasty biomass so that it can serve its real purposes. A little salad for the shredder, yes. I'm so glad they changed the sound of the chainsaw again. I mean, it's obnoxious enough as is now, but it used to be really obnoxious in update 3.6 when they improved it. Oh no. Okay. Thank the tentacles. Can I, like, go 3 in from here? I can. And then another 8x4 foundation over there. Of course, it doesn't want to snap to it. Cold power tentacle? Well, the biomass has other uses as well. You have to be removed too. Yeah, I think the chainsaw sound is either you like it or you don't like it. The new sound is okay. Like, I don't hate it, but the original sound was good, in my opinion. This one is perfectly okay, but the one that they had in update 3 was horrid. So much noise. Down under here. That's a good point, Dan. I hadn't actually considered that, but you make a good point there. Then 11. Well, let's just see if this is right. Yep. This looks good. And I believe I can let the snack tree under there live. I can. Because I can't see any snack tree branches come up through the foundations, so... Yay for the snack tree. I'll probably forget it's there, so it won't really serve any purpose for me anymore, but Now, this place here is... I forgot one tiny little detail. Having that iron node doesn't really help me all that much when I cannot get more than 120 out of it, and I need 240. I don't want to mess with pulling iron down from over there, because I think that's the closest nodes. Are there any normal iron nodes? No, there's not any normal iron nodes here. The closest one would be the one that are halfway or even 2/3 of the way back to the base. Okay, I'll have to scale for that then. 3 foundries and 4 smelters. The northern forest is there, so it's very close. It's literally just driving across there, and all of those pure nodes are that thing there. You can see the limestone node that is pure on top of that. So the iron nodes are just behind there. This, because I just need something. Well, I don't really need that. Have a ramp. Dude, where's my car? Is there anything in here now? No. Thank you so much, Liam, and thank you for popping in, and you have a good sleep, and I will talk to you again soon. I need to record Pharaoh tomorrow, but if you poke me sometime before 5, like, I don't know when you end work though. I have an appointment at 2 that's going to last until 3:30 or so. Maybe I should clean up that foundation stuff, but yeah. 5-ish, yeah, that sounds good. If you can poke me at 5-ish, because I'll probably be recording around 6 to 9 or so, and then stream. Yep. Yeah, if not, then the day after tomorrow is going to be far more relaxed. But if you try around 5-ish, then I think I should be available. So it is at least worth a try. You have a good night, and thank you again for popping in. I'll talk to you either tomorrow or the day after. Ah, Wally. You're incorrigible. Thank you. Let's see, we should have some baby boar cubes hanging around now. Not that we need that as many as I thought, but yeah, let's take 2 stacks of these and put one of them in the trunk. That too. Hey, what can you expect from a heretic? I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I don't hold heretics to very high standards. I have completely forgot about the MAM. Meh. Leaves. Woods. Flowers. Yep. I would like to get some more coupons, so I think I'm going to rob of these and just chug them. I don't need any biofuel. I'll take a stack of rotors, take a couple of stacks of these. The typo made it better. 2 more stacks. Rods. Probably have enough of them, but... concrete, as long as I clean up that mess I've made, I think it should be fine. Wait. This thing doesn't really work very well in when going downhill. Yeah, I haven't. No, I don't trust that I have enough cable. It's the one thing that you usually miscalculate on, that's cable. You think that you have enough, then you lack usually like 1. That should be enough. I can take a couple more, actually. Put them in the trunk. Yes. In addition to that, it's kind of the point of the game as well, I feel. Like, it's the constant struggle to maintain having enough of everything. There, we can put these in there. And then we can start cleaning up all of these foundations that I have here. I could leave them there in case I need to build something else, but since they're so easy to build with the mod, then might as well remove them since they look ugly as heck. Although, now that I think about it, let's not remove all of them, because I do want to have foundations out to the, the Caterium node. So... let's see here. If we go up here, there's probably going to be some angry doggies here. If I do that, that should just give us a foundation that we can use to go to the Caterium node when the time comes. I would rather have clogged belts than too little, though. Sometimes I think there's a handbrake on this thing. Not just trying, doing actually. With the exception of the coal power plant, that's not on the same grid. But that's not really relevant either, because at some point I'm going to discontinue using the coal power and just move to fuel-based / nuclear-based. I don't think you can oversaturate a belt in the sense of oversaturation. That sounded like a spitter. No. No, there's not. So it's basically either fully saturated belts, which is a good thing, or too little. Well, of course I do. Well, the thing with the hydrogen and refined oil and stuff in Dyson's Wave program is that it's part of the puzzle. So it's just a matter of finding the solution. Someone is back. Speaking of which, I should do that and that. So, welcome Lustblood 89, and also I guess I should say hi Joachim. With the little issue of only having one node and only having access to a Mark 1 belt and no power shards either. I could make power shards, but of course, that is the wrong way. But it is very, very important. But I would like it to be the correct way. I wonder why the game does that. Yeah, so the arrow should not be that way. The arrow... Now what am I doing? The arrow should be that way. And then pull that in here. That I can actually believe. Sounds like I might have some kind of commission for you. Yeah, exactly. Probably the orange fix-it color would be appropriate. I'd have to find something that's appropriate in terms of the model, though. Not sure what I would want. The Explorer is really nice, but that's probably a heck of a thing to 3D print. Pleasures of long-haired cats. So I think that tree is allowed to live. Then we want a miner on that node. Ah, that's perfect. MAM complete, good. Compacted coal, bio coal. Oh yes, that's the best recipe in the game. Let's take the pure copper ingot for now and move on to the next hard drive. These are not strictly necessary. Oh, the mecha is really cool though. The pure... whatever it's called? Pure something? I was absolutely certain that I had that recipe. Do I not have that recipe? Oh my, I don't have that recipe. I think it's called pure steel ingot, where you smelt down iron ingots and add coal. Solid steel, thank you. Solid steel ingot, that's the best recipe for... yes. Mixing up the pure recipes here. That's going to be a very, very, very large annoyance to me that I don't have the correct recipe here. Because the recipe in question... Welcome, Ainst. Not sure if that is the correct pronunciation, but this only gives 45 per minute. So I would be left with 110 or something. Ish. $2.666667. Yeah, I guess I would get 120. But that's less than I have calculated with. Because the other recipe will give me 180. Oh, bother. Or rather, oh shoot. Hmm. 4D. I was going to ask how do you 4D print something? That would be pretty impressive. Me, of course. Let's see here. I need to go fix my eyes because they are starting to itch, so I have to drip stuff in them, and I will think about a proper compliment while I'm doing that. So be right back. There we go. So that compliment is actually not that difficult. You are a wonderful person, and I'm honored to be able to call you one of my real-life friends. There we go. Eyes are probably still a little bit annoyed, but it will be fine. The glare. Now, I could get lucky and get that recipe as the next recipe in the MAM. However, I doubt that I'm going to be that lucky. Can I pull this out? Oh, it's actually straight? Oh. So this will come here. The coal. Let's see here. Organization, ladder. Apparently that's too far away. And there. Yep. These produce 60 per minute each. They are not on any kind of alignment. Or if I should turn that thing around. Not just wonder, I did. Hi there, Seth Lorian. Welcome. A pleasure to see you as always. Merge these. Oomp. Oomp. Now, no, I'll leave that there. But if I place frame foundation there, am I allowed to build inside of it? I think it has to be there. And then, ma'am, pretty please. No, the wet concrete. And then, wave. Guessing it doesn't want to because it is centered, which is fine. That would be ground level, that would be level 1, that would be level 2. Now, sorry, without that recipe, the pure iron or pure solid steel ingots, this is going to be a messy. Height is, because this is height 2. What about the height on this? Huh? That height 4 then? Yes. I need to leave spaces until I get that recipe. But I just need to start up steel, so I want 4 smelters. And I want them to be aligned to the center here. I think that's the correct location. Yes. I want 4 of them. Do I want... Yeah, I want to build them this way, actually. 3. Yeah, that's too far in. So, 4 of them here. I'm not going to do anything currently, since I can't use them. Then I'll leave 3 spaces. I'll have the foundries here. Does that... Yes. So that would be the correct location for them. Three. But I do. How does that work? The solid steel ingot, or the solid steel ingot takes 40 per minute. Yeah, so direct insertion doesn't work anyway, so it doesn't really matter how I build this in regards to that. Now the thing that does matter is that we do need to get the coal in. And I vaguely recall I had to go 3 out? No, I don't. 2 out is fine. This is a merger. No, what's going to happen here is that one of the foundries is going to be working at underclock rather than overclock. 2 of them will take 45, and then the last one, copper ingot, so 90, the last one will be running at 66.6667. Since I have 120 of each coming in. When I get Mark III belts, I'll double the amount of foundries and smelters. And then I'll also get a heck of a lot more steel bars than I will, or steel ingots, than I will from this basic recipe setup. That is a bit annoying that it doesn't, that I don't have that recipe. But what I can do about that? Except be patient. These are on height LP. Oh, it doesn't want to do that, does it? Yeah, no, that would be stupid. Well, I could do it anyways. 2, 3, 4. Ah. Take that. Now the iron will come in the other way. And the height it will come on is 1, 2, 4, 5. That's the smart mod, yes. It's coming down. Fine, so hold and up 5 and 3 backwards and well, that's a bit silly, but I can redo it. P 6 meters and let's go back down again because I don't need to build that many. So that would be 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. It does make building a fair amount quicker. Someone would probably deign it as cheating, but it's basically a form of blueprints. Or simplifying things, I guess. I must admit that I prefer playing with it whenever I can, since it does simplify my life greatly. That is too close. Center them. You keep trying to attach that heresy to me. I'm afraid it's not going to work, Wally. But you keep trying. I only use quality of life mods. I have 4 mods installed and none of them will break my game if the mods stop working. I don't use... Well, I have a mod that actually adds something to the game, but it's not an attachment that would break anything, because what it is, it's a production check thing that you can hook onto a belt like a merger or a splitter, and it shows you the throughput on that belt, and also it shows you how much is needed of what is on the belt at the other side. I don't know how it works on a sushi belt though, but I don't use that, so the mods that I use are only quality of life, like smart. That one, I have this one that shows me what I'm producing, consuming altogether on the entire save. And I have a mod that removes the fog so that I don't have to open the console and do that every time I start the game. Because I'm lazy. Now the iron needs to come here. Empty hands so that you can just not see your hands when you run around. Hold. The decorative one, well, it wouldn't break anyways. What it would do is that any decorations that you have put down from that oh, come on, 1, 2. What it would do is basically just any decoration would just be gone. Oh, I built it at the wrong height. It was supposed to be 4. Oh, bother. Well, this gives us the opportunity to check the MAM. No, let's take the pure Caterium ingot. And let's start a new one. That no hands mod actually might be useful to use in regards to making screenshots. And also while I play, since I tend to have the this out and I don't notice it, I'm completely and obliviously blind to it. My brain has just filtered it out because I'm so used to it being there after 2,000 something hours of playing the game. And then we can simply and easily just say goodbye to these because I don't need these anymore. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean as well. If I take screenshots, I obviously... I mean, people always take screenshots with the coffee cup. I have... this might be amusing. I have never unlocked the coffee cup in the Fix-It shop, as far as I can remember. I like to just do this, and then take the screenshots like that, and then I re-equip the item, whatever it is. But it's kind of confusing to me that it goes... You scroll the mouse wheel down, it goes from there to there to there to there. So the items are ordered in this arrangement with mouse wheel up. That was a random comment from nowhere, but... Yeah, I don't like the coffee cup. I mean, it's a nice little funky thing, but... I'm so used to the Xenoblade, or Xenobasher, I guess. No? Did it call it Xenobasher? Yeah. That it's just, I don't see it. It's like it's not there. I rather, it's like it's invisible to me. I don't know. There is one thing that I forgot. Because that gives us more time for the MAM. Having nothing at all in my hands would probably be my favorite thing, though, when I'm just running around doing nothing specific. I think that's a green oh! But I'll take that as well. Slug is a slug. Now, where did I run those power lines? I think I ran the power lines all the way over at the quartz cave entrance. Yeah, that tree would... I can no, I don't think that's weird at all. I mean, that's not any more weird than me building foundations out into tech to make sure that I have everything on the same foundation grid. Yeah, having power lines in the water. I mean, what could go wrong? No holster button would have been very nice. It's kind of weird. Why would I be running around with a nut in my hand? And this is prophylactic. Shut up, Wally. At least you have the decency to bite your tongue, Glass Deviants. Wally wouldn't... tongues? That would be rather weird. Because it's a Monday. Oh. Jeez. Yeah. I do want power up there because I'm gonna build the Ethereum up here. So I might as well just drag the power line up here. Those bees down there probably won't bother or be particularly annoyed with having a power line nearby, will they? I think they'll be fine. Perfect timing, Batspot. Perfect timing. Tentacle euphemisms, yes. Yeah, I have tried the zipline, but at the point where I got the zipline, I could get the hover pack, and why? Hello there, thank you. Nice to meet you. So I guess I was a bit spoiled in that sense because I'm not sold on it. But in addition to that, the finicky stuff of having to time the jumps when you're using the zipline so that you don't crash into the power poles is also kind of meh. Maybe remove that thing. Hello, my fair weather friend, indeed. That will allow me to build what I want to build immediately instead of having to be bothered with something temporary. Oh. You're not what I expected. I expected the spiders. But they should be underneath us in the cave over there. Yeah, and if you've seen me building things like in the factory area, I usually have very short distance between my power poles, so it's a lot of face checking the poles, which is like, okay, why is this useful in any way? But I can see how it would be useful if you were skilled at jumping the power lines, like on these style power lines, when the lines are actually very long. Since I'm more or less building them at the maximum distance between, but yeah, each machine has to have its own, has to have. My brain just stopped there. One pole per machine. Yes, let's just leave it at that. An overabundance of support poles are good for holding up extensive power tentacles. Are you turning into the bot now, Glass Deviant? I think there's a monster here somewhere. Now it's my turn to bite my tongue. No comment. Yes. Let's just park the car. I probably should turn this foundation here into support foundation. That was a weird sound. Sounded like I ripped my spacesuit or something. Okay, so these things go there. 2. And here we have to go 1 away. Okay, now I can do this properly. What was the math on that then? $40 per minute. Yeah, so it's 1 full belt of each. And we can remove these again. Yes, and I have some ideas to build that even more interesting. The train system is definitely something that I'm going to invest quite a bit of time in. You need to go as well, because we want you to come down at the splitter instead. It's too far away. Not sure what height that is on. Is it on height 5? Yep. Is on height 5. Perfect. Then we want to have splitters here. Hold. 2, 3. Should be 2 meters. It depends. Sometimes the train spirals are more of like the main reason for the train spirals isn't for the materials in that sense. The main reason I'm using the train spirals is because, say that I have a train line going here on this height, which I would not do, it would be farther up. But then I wanted to get up there, and then I wanted to be above the landscape up there as well. Then instead of having to build a very, very long incline to get up, you can use the train spirals to have a very compact way for the train to get from one level to another level, because it only takes 9 by 9. No, 7 by 7. It's a 7 by 7 grid for one of those spirals. And there's also the sense of aesthetic, I guess. I can. Let me just... actually, I can do that right away. Final save, that's a very final name. But I think that when I build the train spirals on this new world, I will probably 8x1. You can use an 8x2 as well, but I use the 8x1s. And most guides that I've seen on it also says that the 8x1 is the correct foundation to use. But I think that if I'm going to use the spirals again, I will not really bother having the foundations there. Well, with this thing, it doesn't take much time at all to build one of those spirals. That's the building trains with the hover pack is just so much more pleasant than it used to be without that hover pack that it doesn't really take much time anymore. Let's see, we can go to the batteries. Now that is, well, now I've set it to go to there and then I can't change. So with the hover pack, building a spiral would probably take me between 10 and 20 minutes, depending on the height, using the combination of the smart mod to just build a column in the middle, and then you use the smart mod to build the foundations out from the column at the various levels. And then building the train tracks themselves is really, really fast when you use the hover pack. The glass panels inside of the station area is there to designate where each platform starts. So they were just like mental reminders for me that they are on every 6th or 7th, I think. So they're just a reminder to myself in terms of where, if I needed to add another platform, this is where I would start and then fill in the middle. And this here is an example. The what's down there? A spiral would take much less space than that inclination, and the same with the inclination that you can see over there. Using a spiral would have made this a lot more space efficient in terms of the incline being space inefficient. But when I'm just out in the wild like this, having spirals everywhere too is kind of like power is not a problem. Just build more fuel generators. But they do use a little bit more power when they go uphill than they do when they go downhill. As you can see down there, this one is up to 50 something megawatt, and it also depends on the load. But in this base I have 20 something gigawatts, and I'm using around 10, and that's also accounting for all the drones, where each drone platform takes 100 megawatts, I think. The 8x1 is, yeah, we can see here. Each of these are on the third outermost, and then the track ends on the middle of the foundation. And that's your question there. In the new factory that I'm building, I'll probably remove the foundations, because I think it will look better without the foundations. I had the foundations there for logic reasons, but that is one of the things that I want to do differently in my new factory. Logic is fine, but the pillars, this does not look good. It would have looked much better if I didn't have those logic pillars there and just had the trains flowing in mid-air with these helix spirals. Because these are solid steel, so logic dictates that everything of this would have fallen down anyways. Unless the tracks are powerful enough to actually withstand all the weight of all these trains. And I don't think these trains have a small weight. Thank you so much, Catherine. Big spring. Yes, that would be it. But I have some ideas for the spirals that I will be demonstrating when we get to that point to make them look a little bit less uniform. We'll see. But until
Not all who wander are lost.
Thank you so much for the follow, Battery. And welcome to the channel and the stream. Until I get the hover pack, I probably won't be doing a massive train network. Since most of what I need is available in the vicinity of the Rocky Desert. It's just a more pleasant area to build in that sense. But for instance, the quartz nodes here, those are probably nodes that I'm going to want to tap. So the train line is probably going to be coming at not exactly the same angle as this one, but something similar, so that I can nab those quartz nodes up there. But that's also one of the things with this space. I have learned a lot of things from building this space here, which I guess is to be expected from 531 hours, but I've also learned what not to do, and those are the things that I don't want to repeat. Megabase is not required at all, it's just a personal preference. It's like Factorio, people make these gigantic bases that are like 1,000 science per minute, 10,000 science per minute. It's not something you have to do, it's just something that's fun to do, just because you can do it, rather than something you need to do. Thank you, Last Blood. Very appreciated. I look forward to when I can have trains again, because it's something that is nice to do, to have as an AFK thing. When I go AFK for bathroom and whatever, it's nice to just hop on the train and set a little train ride. I'm not over fond of all of these mega platforms either, but that is also one of the things that I want to do differently in this playthrough. But for now, I am just building temporary setups, because I want to unlock the milestones so that I can get to the proper building later on. I love that sound. No, I built that power pole in the wrong location. That is unacceptable. To be honest, there, when it comes to the building of mega factories, I'm not really planning anything. I just or not anything, that would be wrong, but I'm not planning very much. I have some generalized ideas in my head of what I want to do, but those are just ideas. How it's going to actually turn out, I have no idea. So, yeah, I corrected myself, Catherine. I corrected myself. Because obviously I do have plans, but the plans are... and I don't know how to say that. They are not... I don't have a very definite plan that this is what I'm going to do. It's more of a... I want to try to achieve certain things along the way, and the actual... What's it called? I don't remember the word now. Yeah, that would be a very good good way to describe a checklist rather than a global blueprint. What is that word? Thank you, Wally. The actual implementation, that's something that happens along the way. It's like, it's a journey for me as well. I have to go to the bathroom again, which probably means that I need to eat soon. I'll be right back. There we go, I'm back. Thank you guys for waiting. And if you haven't left yet, Satlorian, I hope you have a pleasant sleep. And thank you so much for being here. Okay, what next? I need to... well, I haven't set these up yet. I need to connect power to the coal. Outlet there. coal outlet there. Thank you for the lurk, Anna. And that should provide us with the coal we need. 60 per minute, 60 per minute. Yes. The coal will come in like that. Now, this one I believe is directly, yes. I think that's the correct, yes. Although that one has to be facing that way. And then hold on. Use mergers here. Be a massive benefit. Seems that that is too close, but it hold. And B. 2 meters. I think we have to go up to 6. Yep. And this one. And remove. Need to connect up these with a belt. On this side, need to use one splitter here, 2, 4. Or I could eat a nut. That's probably useful as well. Hold. 6 meters. And 6 meters. And that one goes to there, and that one goes to there. Then that one connects to there, there, and I can move these. And that needs to be a Mark II belt. And then these should probably be set to making iron ingots. Then connect it up. And then that should basically give us steel. Now this one should be at 100% now. 15 water extractors for 16 coal generators, 3 for 3. That doesn't sound correct, Addicted. Even if you've overclocked them to... I mean, if 6 water extractors to 16 at 100%, then if you overclock the coal generators to 200, then 12 overclock or 12 water extractors should do the job. I am getting steel very, very fast, actually. I need to look at the ratios for what I need here. Actually, I don't need to use assemblers at all. I need constructors. Steel beams take 60 per minute, so I can have 2 of these. Wow. And steel pipe. I can have 2 of those. Okay. I think I put everything so that I... No. It's supposed to be there, and that is not aligned with the opening. I want it to be aligned with the opening. Yeah, there we go. So if I have 2 of these, it wouldn't, would it? Like that. And here we can just do this. Steel beam. Steel beam. Here we need to have a splitter. Should be the correct distance, yes. And then that goes... Actually, I need to have a splitter here as well. Make it look uniform. And then we do that and that. Then all we need here is power lines. There, and finally this one. And then we need a power pole on this angle here. Move that, connect up again, and then connect that to there. Hold. Slightly offset. That's fine. Merger going that way, and a merger going that way. Same here. So. And then it's basically just connecting up these things. There. Steel pipe. Steel pipe. Steel beam. Steel beam. And there we go. We are producing steel. And even we are producing the steel products as well. Now this is going to take a little bit of time, because I'm going to need to produce 100 steel beams. That shouldn't take too much time actually. I need 200 of these, and I need 100 of these. Remember that with the coal power plants, what I discovered yesterday, Addicted, was that you need to make sure that all of the machines, that is, all of the coal generators, are fully saturated with coal before you connect up the water. And you also need to make sure that the water pipes are, as Falcon describes there, spliced in at generator number something, depending on your clock speeds. So for 100%, I splice the water in at generator number 5 with Mark 1 pipes. But if you're using Mark 2 pipes, actually, if you're using Mark 1 pipes and you clock them at 150%, I don't remember how much. They are 45 water, so that would be 67.5 per generator. Yeah, it would work perfectly. You could make a loop, a water loop, where you have some of the water come in on one side and some of the water come in on the other side. It will even out. That's what I do with the aluminium refineries in the other factory, where I showed the train lines. There I have all of the wastewater coming from the electrode aluminium scrap factories. I just have those coming down into one Mark II pipe, even though it's more than 600, because the water evens out on both sides, and then it's pushed up into the refineries, making the sloppy alumina. But man, that aluminium setup made my brain go completely haywire. That is the most complex operation I have done in Satisfactory ever after they rebalanced aluminium. Using the alternate recipes, it was like, I spent 25 hours or something on that, and I needed help from Wally as well. Not just Wally, I had several people helping with the mathematics. Yeah, pumps is exactly what I ended up realizing, because you wouldn't necessarily need the pumps. If you have all of the pipes on the same height, it will be fine. Then you don't need the pumps. But in my refineries, I like to have the pipes going underneath, and then you have the pipes coming into the refineries. They go up, and then by how fluid dynamics works, since fluid dynamics in Satisfactory basically work like fluid dynamics in real life, you need the pressure to push the water up into the refineries, and that doesn't happen enough when you have that circle, because the outermost refineries will get the water pushed up, but the middle ones will not. So I had to put pumps on each side to make the water become, or to have the water pushed up into the refineries, since I had 7 refineries that were on that circle, I think. I had clocked all of the sloppy alumina refineries to 75% so I could do direct insertion. I had 10 sloppy alumina refineries and 10 electrode aluminium scrap refineries. If the water is stuck, that probably means that there is something with that it doesn't get enough pressure, i.e. Pumps, or you're overloading the pipes, as in, say, for instance, you need 350 cubic meters of water per minute, and you're trying to do that with one Mark 1 pipe that cannot deal with more than 300 per minute. So you have to look carefully at that. But 15 water extractors to a setup of 16 coal generators clocked at 150% sounds excessively wrong. That sounds like it's a lot. Theoretically, based on the coal power plant setup I made yesterday, you shouldn't need more than 9 if my on the fly ad hoc calculations are correct. And I would think they are, because if 6 is to 100, then 9 would be to 150, as 12 would be to 200. I would look at the numbers. If you take the offset of 45, does Satisfactory accept percent? No, it does not. So each generator will need 67.5 water if they're clocked at 150%. Now, if you take 67 or 300 divided by 67.5, that means that one pipeline can support 4.44444. Obviously, you can't build a generator that is 0.444444. That doesn't work. So you'd have to splice in the water at every 4th generator to make it be reliable. And then you also have to factor in the throughput of each pipe, that each pipe cannot transport more than 300 water if you're using Mark 1 pipes. Now, if you're using Mark 2 pipes, you should only need 1 pipe, since that can support more than 8 generators. So you should only need 1 pipe per side if you have two rows of 8 coal generators. Then 1 Mark 2 pipe should be enough to support those generators running at 150%. And then it would be 4.5 extractors. So what I would do then is I would probably build 8 extractors and clock one of them sufficiently that I would get the water that I needed, which would be 540 for each side. So that 540, that's the amount of water you need for 8 coal generators running at 150%. Which is why 15 sounds... Because 15, if you look here, 15 times 120 produces 1800 water. Which is a lot more than 540. By that, 1800 divided by 60... Yeah. So with 15 water extractors, you should be able to support 26.66 coal generators at 100%. No, at 150% actually, since I'm using the 150% here. I think that should be what you need, yes. But the splicing can be kind of tricky.
Not all who wander are lost.
Thank you so much for the follow, Avon, and welcome. I hope you're doing well. Been a long time. Doggy. Yeah, that's what Falcon says. There is also an important factor. I didn't bother doing that in this build, because I'm going to abandon the coal power anyways when I get oil. But one very important thing to factor in is, that's what I did in the previous factory when I built the coal power there originally. I discovered that if you clock some of the... if you clock some of the generators, now the water extractors, you actually save power by overclocking. That's why I used 2 to 4, I think. I don't remember the ratios. It's so long since I built that. I'm not sure you would benefit from me translating something to Norwegian, Avon. I have a slight suspicion you would be able to do it yourself. You never can tell. I love that. Translate something to Norwegian. Poor blessing for following. Score. That's brilliant. I will actually not play very much longer, Richard. I'm going to unlock the milestone, and then I think it's time to wrap up. It's 3:40 in the middle of the night here, and I need to be up, or I need to be awake at 12 tomorrow, so let's put these stuffs in here. Yes, there is something about Gizmo further down. He's already been featured on the stream twice today. Whoomp. But of course,
logistics can be improved with a larger storage container and enhanced.
There's also these. I need to find a way to mirror the camera so that when I point somewhere, it makes sense on the camera. But wyverns are also important. Long time watcher, first time talking. Ah. Pleasure. Let's see. Now I forgot what that milestone gave me. Yeah, there we go. Wyvern time. Yes, so yeah, I got these now, the Mark III belts, and also the stackable pipeline support. That will help a lot. So this will be the next milestone, but that milestone will be for another day, aka tomorrow. Let's just clean up my inventory first, and then I will give you the Wyvern time redeem. Top up my nuts. That is important. You go there. This goes in there. And up here, we need wood and we need leaves. So yeah. Yeah, I agree. I'll save it for the actual end there. The Mark III belts, they're kind of changing the game. That's why I wanted them up as quickly as possible, because with the Mark III belts, it means I can already double the production out at the steel production site, which is actually quite important. Although I will need the Mark II miner, which I will unlock with this one. Yes, that's what I thought. But this one I can unlock more or less first thing tomorrow. I have every single thing there that is needed for that one. So by getting up Mark II miners out there, I can double the steel production, which means I can make double as many steel pipes, and I can get the encased industrial pipe recipe in the MAM as quickly as possible, hopefully. Speaking of which, to do this. So the plan for tomorrow then is to start upgrading the production lines in accordance with Mark III, and also get more steel beams, and maybe, not making any promises there, but maybe get around to setting up the production lines for the next space elevator parts, so we can actually get the tier 5 and 6 This is the other mod that I'm using, by the way, the efficiency checker. It's very useful. I'll demonstrate it tomorrow. But, yes, I guess we will do the redeems here. Any other Wyvern time redeems before we wrap up? Wyverns I'm going to pick today, I wonder. Sooner or later, you guys are going to know them by name. I think Viv? Vliv and Vliv. Vliv, for those of you who are not familiar with Vliv, he's the youngest one. He likes to think that he's a vampire. I'm not, because he has very impressive teeth. Compared to, for instance, his older brother, Vliv. The teeth difference here is significant. So... And Vliv is the third one I got. Vliv is the 7th one. And I hear rumors that there are 4 more on the way. Which Vliv looks forward to, so he's no longer the youngest. Let's see if we can find someone to raid. And... Yeah, I'm curious about that myself. I have to see them first to find proper names. But I'm running out of letters in the alphabet, so it's going to be slightly hard. None of my usual suspects are available, so I'll have to find someone else to raid. Just have a look around here. No, I don't think so. No. Ah, this guy seems pretty chill. So we can raid him. Okay. Thank you all so very much for being here with me. For those of you who are watching this on YouTube, in hindsight, remember what I mentioned yesterday about giving me timestamps in the comments. I will implement those so that the streams
Not
are...
all who wander are lost.
Thank you so much for the follow, Mr. Slurp, and welcome to the channel. I'll implement timestamps in the videos on YouTube so that they are chapterized, and of course credit you for it if you bother to help me with that. Yeah, I think that's about it. I will start up the raid here. Give him some tentacles or something, wyverns or paws when we come in there. And again, thank you all so much for being here with me. And have a pleasant time zone, night, morning, so forth. Bye.